How do we sound? Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I'm not hearing any strange audio hitching, any unidentified background artifacts, so I'm gonna switch my headset. No longer be able to hear myself, but I will be able to hear game stuff and tones and stuff like that. Of that nature. Hook that up there. Now let's fix my titles. Grab this and stick it in here. Very nicely done. We move over to the YouTubes. Bring it in, bring it in. Okay, right there. Planet scanning, running from Reapers, and missions till we drop. And of course a reference to, if anyone wants it, my Twitch channel. Save. Grab my link. Copy. And paste it over here. And then we go back to the Twitches. Go to the channel. Grab the link. Go back. Let it load and pause so that we can drop that link in there. Let's post up ad number 1. There you go. Ad number 2. Ad number 3. And scroll down here to the bowels of my channels. Ad number 4. To the deepest, darkest recesses of my Twitch list. Or my Discord list. Alright, and then we come back over here. Let's open 2 new tabs so that I can bring up peripheral and... Holy crap. I did not know they got that big. Post an ad there and close it. And then we post an ad there. Wait for it to load in completely and close it. Hold on 1 minute. Okay. Post it, done. Stop getting distracted. We make sure that everything is good. We've got our titles sorted out. Excellent. Bring everything up so I can see my different varied chats. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work very well. And then we can step into the game and continue with what I was doing. So, continue it. Marauders buff husks and cannibals by giving them armored plating. I did not realize that. Tiny little fact. Alright, anything here to check? No, no, there is not.
Commander? Commander?
Okay. Run up and do a quick check-in in the cockpit. In the cockpit.
Commander? Commander?
Don't know why I always make them say it twice, but I do, apparently. Alright, so I talked to Garrus last time.
He's a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host since the Solarians won't even let a Krogan on one of their ships.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that I have talked to everybody. I'm going to assume that I have talked to everybody. So let's go back out here and see where we need to go. Okay, I think I need to do this still. No, I did buy. Okay, good, good, good. Is there anything to scan here? Guessing not. So, Crest, Anospace, and meet with the diplomats. Citadel, meet Dr. Bryson. Meet Arya Talok. The Minos Wasteland. Let's go see what's discoverable in the Minos Wasteland. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Blop. Ooh, pretty planet. What is hiding on the pretty planet? The planet of pretties. Come on. Okay, that's credits for salvage. Pietas. Units of fuel. Okay, now
Reapers
we...
eluded.
Okay, so Minos Wasteland done. The Shrike Abyssal. I believe this was the area that there was a thing that was lost by the Volus, I want to say.
I found something.
That looks like fuel. Let's see what's this is. Zadaban. Zadaban, yeah. Okay, so salvage. 50, so that's the only other one here. Let's go to Erla Rast. Come, Erla Rast. We have work to do.
Signal
Okay.
confirmed.
What's here? Is this where it is? Okay, Prothean Obelisk. There's one more thing here somewhere.
Faster than light jump successful.
Crap. Where's it at?
Evasion successful.
It's a really good question. Ah, there it is. Okay, now that I know where it is, I just have to swing by and pick it up. I'm pretty sure it's more fuel. Okay. $300 units of fuel. Okay. Out we
Light
go.
jump successful.
Okay, back to Secha. And I'll go ahead and pick up the fuel laying in here. $150. Not quite full, but that's perfectly fine. Alright, Shrike Abyssal should be 100% now. Excellent. Sigurd's Cradle. Hades Gamma, Kite's Nest. Rescue the students. Oh, that's recruit. Oh, not. Reconnect briefly with Jack. Exodus Cluster. Meet with diplomats. I don't remember which mission that is. I did that, so I guess the only thing, there's the Petra Nebula and the Anos Basin. I'll go to the Anos Basin first. We'll see what meet with the diplomats is. We'll just see. Okay. Diplomatic ships. Diplomatic ships of the Solarian, Turian, and Krogan float far away from one another out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before and now does not bode well for negotiations. So, Solarians, Turians, and Krogan. Here we go.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Have them brought to the conference
The
room
Krogan is in
separately.
no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need.
Cure for the
For
genophage.
the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
1,500.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrass here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of
now.
this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Damn right we're going.
I won't forget
I'm
this,
going to get
Commander.
my favorite
A
pistol.
bully has few friends when he needs them most.
You should remember that. Alright. Javik and Garrus. Let's do it. This is me. I don't want a shotgun. I'm just gonna look at what I got here. Oh yeah, I picked up the scimitar on the Turian moon. Spare thermal clip. Sure. High caliber barrel or shredder. High caliber. Well, yeah, no, high caliber barrel. Increase the damage. Got the Indra, got the Mantis, picked up the Viper. Enhanced scope, very nice. Extended barrel, spare shot capacity. Okay. Let's do that. And that. Pump up the damage as much as possible. Alright, Javik. I never did this for you, did I? Piercing, melee. That. And that. You. Wait. Avenger Vindicator. I'm gonna have you using the particle rifle because it is your people's weapon. Piercing. Magazine stability. Okay, I'll also have you use it. Piercing and stability. Stabilities. The Mantis, the Viper. Yeah, you're gonna stick with the Mantis. I will have you use this and this. Get as much damage out of it as you can. This is Javik, Garrus. Okay, Shepard is not going to keep that because he is going to use these. Okay, yeah, that's still all I've got. I'm about to get the last pistol I'm ever going to need, so I'm not super worried about this. I am looking forward to this. Let's increase singularity. Lifted for longer. Increased recharge. I like the idea of being lifted for longer, so I'll use this. And I'll hold off on the rest. Alright, Garrus. I'm gonna max out Turian Rebel. Health and shield bonus or weapon damage. Weapon damage. I'm gonna turn you into a glass cannon. Assault with guns. Sniper rifle damage. Yeah. You can have all of the guns. A sticky mine. Armor piercing ammo. Effective against shields, barriers, and synthetics. Alright, you're gonna have that as an option. You're definitely gonna have that as an option. Concussive shot. I definitely want you to have this. Force and damage or impact radius. Go with the damage. Force and damage to frozen targets. Increase recharge speed. Concussive shot with the properties of the active ammo power. Enable it to burn, freeze, disrupt, warp, or pierce armor. Interesting. Increase damage to organics by 100% over 10 seconds. Increase force by 50%. I think I'd rather have the shredder here. Oh, I don't have quite enough points for that. I'll give you the option of that. And I'll put an extra point into Overload. Javik. Vengeful Ancient. Okay, power damage or health and shield bonuses. Keep him from going down very often. Power damage, weapon damage. Boost your powers. Squad mate shield recharge speed. That's very nice. Increase squad mate power damage, duration, and force. Ooh, that will benefit me too. You can have that. Alright. Lift grenade. Lob this grenade into a group of enemies to send them flying. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, let's put 1 point into all of these. So that you have options to do, because I like you doing all of your options. What is this? Plague an opponent with a persistent biotic damage field. Effect transfers to a secondary target if the first is killed. Effect's length depends on Dark Channel's duration. Only one field may be active at a time. Damage or power duration. I'll go with duration. Recharge speed. Slow their movement speed. I want slow. And I'm gonna put massive damage of the biotic body slam. Pull an opponent helplessly off the ground. A lift grenade, why not? Okay. I like it.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex.
You mean
waited long
this
enough.
female?
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he?
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as you can hold a gun.
Commander.
I don't think I've ever taken traffic on this mission.
Set her down.
Who's that?
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident,
As would we.
but you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
We're gonna need you here.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
A Yogg.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yogg specimen arrival.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Please don't touch that.
I was wondering if they were gonna let me. Please don't touch that. Somehow I didn't think they would let me touch that, but I had to try.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
A balcony is restricted area. It's an empty. Oh, I see. There's there's stairs going down.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp.
And when I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified crafts skirting our inbound approach.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
Cerberus.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Good man, Paddock Wicks. Good man.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready. Give me that sweet, sweet pistol.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morton.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female
Had to be
Krogan.
me.
Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
I am an army. A biotic army.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might...
So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you answer, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Noted. Now, please release Krogan.
I love him so
Need to monitor
much.
Boss with these quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage.
God damn it, I love him so much.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
subjects into immediate lockdown. Baron secure. Watcher secure. Yard subject. We have a problem. What sort of problem? Security override on the line. Fix it!
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
And yet, I'm delaying.
162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
In just a moment.
Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details
Try the elevator, Commander.
Error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Let's do it.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces
Then
trying
get
to
it
locate
open.
female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks worse than I thought.
Taking enemy fire. Pacific. Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements.
Squad, increment at the goal. Securing point 979. Primary objective is eliminating the Krogan. Acknowledge. Using net security.
You Cerberus bastards.
More incoming.
Come on, Cerberus bitch tits.
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
You can't take cover in here. This is taking.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Species 732. Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
They're ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Yeah. You and I know it. Well, I know it. You weren't there. I'm being very thorough, because I'm going to be very upset if I get all the way through this level and don't get the mission, or they don't get the weapon that I know is here somewhere. Warning, Yogg specimen has broken containment. God, I'm glad I don't have to fight that thing.
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
If Liara's here, she goes, "That's not funny."
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
We have to get in there.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
All squads covered. Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Damn right, damn.
That did it.
Didn't expect me coming out of there, did you Cerberus bastard?
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Nicely done, Padaquix. Oh, that's Kirrahe!
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Captain Kirrahe,
We drop a
It's Major
singularity
now.
in there.
Always hoped we would work together again.
is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
That's my weapon! That's the one I'm gonna get. I love that damn thing.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Watch it, Twix. Watch it.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Take your advance!
Head to head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flex them.
We have to take out those turrets.
They're already down.
Good. They're out dead.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Where'd you go, Kirrahe?
Always a pleasure to watch you work, Commander. Now go. Get to the next checkpoint. I'll protect our flag.
Give me your weapon.
Go, Commander. Before they get to
I
the Krogan.
really want that pistol. Hush! I will go when I am good and ready. I'm not going to get this opportunity often. I have to look around and see if there's anything worth taking.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Can I get back out of here? Nope. Well, that's unfortunate.
The enemy is persistent.
They're up top, too.
Find cover!
Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
Headed up top.
Oh, there's a security interface. Armax Arsenal Greaves.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Good. Hold on just a minute. No, there's the Raptor.
A power conduit must be nearby.
Species 408, the Varian, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend content approval.
Scorpion, there it is. Yes. This thing is great.
Excellent. Concurus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him near the female! Keep up the...
Understood.
With pleasure.
Damn right you have.
Destruction intact, Shepard. Concurus through now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Ha ha ha. This damn pistol's great. Bye.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making
I think we're almost there.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6.
Enemy still present. Pod to the fire.
Reinforcements are on route.
Appear safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
I love this thing so much. Oh, don't worry. I'm not delaying. I'm just looking around. Making sure the coast is clear. Oh, cool. I didn't know I could do that.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing. Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval.
And
Shepard,
go.
you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Well, hello. Hello, big bitch. It's nice to see you. They want to take cover.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
Consider it dealt with.
Been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no maybe.
What's wrong, Shepard? You getting old? Take that thing out. Fighting Sarah's a lot harder than this.
Rex hasn't exactly
You mean like
followed
that?
the page, has he?
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Such a good pistol. Goddamn little mine launcher's great.
Had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
She's still Krogan.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Howdy, howdy. How's it going?
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
To die, I guess. I asked what he wanted, and he died. So I guess he got what he wanted. The world shaker.
Shatter, you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Adept. I am pure biotic.
I can't overstate what a victory this treaty will be for the
Well,
Alliance.
pure biotic with a
We'll need all the help we can get.
mine launcher now.
How's
It's
the
great.
Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it.
That's my first time playing with biotics, and I am
Throwing
really
everybody who
enjoying
knows
it.
how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
Damn right.
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can
Up
do
there
this,
on
Shepard.
Jack and Samara's
We can do
level.
this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
So I take it you've played this before? Oh, no, not my first time by any means, just my first time biotic. I've got a few other playthroughs planned, I'm just not sure how many of them I'm going to do on stream. I love this game. I love this world. Nice. I've never done mods. I've never seen where this game really needed mods. This game's just great to replay as is.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Oh, is that all it is?
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Mordin. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
Oddly enough, I didn't get to choose at the beginning of the game.
Ship we've lost contact with.
I don't think.
What happened?
I think it's Barrier, though. I might have gotten to choose. I don't remember.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Like a couple of petulant children. Yeah, I think the ones that I've got right now are just the ones that I unlocked in the last game. Oh no, it's got cluster grenade. Could have swore that. Maybe it's because he's played through it multiple times. I don't know. Like, this is my first time through it on the actual Legendary Edition, but I've had the Legendary Edition for a while, but I haven't actually played through the game since the original release of the 3. Tuchanka. Attican Traverse. Alright. Major Kirahi, yes. I'm a big fan of Kirahi.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
I figured.
Crashed, actually.
Probably just the starter.
I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry.
I'm a big fan of Reeve and Barrier both.
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
For this playthrough, I'll probably go with Reeve.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to
I don't remember what Flare does. Stasis I was never super fond of, though. I like the fact of freezing an enemy and taking them out of the fight for a while, but I'm not a fan of not being able to damage them myself.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it.
It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
The Solarian Dalitras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellion.
Yeah, I've never used it, so I didn't know any of that.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful...
Oh, really? Reeve doesn't work on armored targets? That's unfortunate. Maybe I will go with Barrier then.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't
Or,
allow the mistakes
yeah,
of our
stasis.
past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies.
Okay, yeah, that makes
First
sense.
contact wars, you
I think Reeve actually specifies that it does additional, it weakens armor further
But look at us now,
for the rest of your team. That's one of the reasons that I wanted it, yeah.
working together.
Yeah, my memory is not great. I had a little mini stroke in like 2020, 2021. I don't even remember the exact year now, but it affected my memory, so I apologize if I make you repeat things every now and again. I mean, I guess, especially as quick as they recharge, but what I had in mind was like being able to reave and warp both. That way I'd be able to toss them out basically twice as fast. But I guess that wouldn't really work because the cooldown is not each skill independently. I don't know. I'll make the decision when I get to it, I guess.
Your men that crashed onto Chunka. How many are there?
I've come to terms with it.
You said their
It
mission
is
was
what
a
it
matter of
is.
galactic peace.
You play the deck you're
Why?
given, you know.
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
Victus.
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Okay.
Of course, Commander.
There's the Victus quest. That man has screwed up, but he makes up for it in the end.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
My warp seems to do a good enough job against shields. That's what I've been using mostly. But I'll check it out. I've never used it, so I'm not above giving it a shot.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving.
Do you remember which crew member you get it from?
I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the Genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Ah, okay.
We have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Best line of the game. Is that
So
my
sometimes I
couch?
pretend to listen. Well, let's just say Krogan females have...
Okay, maybe not the best line in the game, but the line that's spoken with the best tone in the game. Is that my couch?
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Makes me sad what happens to Nadine. She was good people. Or she is good people.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
I don't think I'm familiar with Lash.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one
Is it
wants to repeat
Nyreen?
history.
Oh, Nadine must be
We
from
probably win this time,
Andromeda.
But war has never brought us anything except...
I think Nadine was the Turian crew member that you get their sister. No, that was Sid. Her name was Sid. I'm not sure where I got Nadine from. That could be something else entirely.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
But yeah, you're right. That was Nyreen.
Hey, Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty
Liara.
calls.
Garrus in the party at the end of the game.
Who am I to argue?
No, it's not even. I don't think it was at the party, but him mocking Liara. Not until you get Liara to stop saying, "By the goddess." It's an attack when you use a biotic whip to ragdoll enemies. So that it's basically pull with a visible animation. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why I keep looking back there. I know there's nothing there.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the
Commander,
Solarians might as
we've
well
got
have
new
been
reports of
wrong.
Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Yes, I am not surprised. Meet me on the Citadel. Oh, Miranda Lawson. I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up on you to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel at Bay D24. 6 upgrade makes it work on shielded and barrier targets. Oh, it doesn't work on shielded and barrier targets before then? Seems a bit inferior. Article on indoctrination. Thessia, sorry scientist Rana Thanoptis, I know that name, has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Ah, she was indoctrinated. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari, and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Arteria several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. So then she was indoctrinated when you ran into her at the cloning facility when you got Grunt in the second game? That seems like a lazy bit of writing right there. Oh god, seriously? I didn't even think about that. You could use that against Kai Lang if you've got it up to rank 6. Oh, that's actually tempting. That is sorely tempting. Oh, I believe responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they're not seeking any more suspects in the case. Holding the line. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck. Major Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment. Okay, so I have a Salarian STG group. That's great. Pretty great. I will definitely have to look at that later. That sounds funny as hell. Shepard, it's been a while. Glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps. Shepard, it's getting rough out there. Yes, it very much is getting rough out there. Okay, so I need to... Just because I love the character and I want to see if he has anything else to say, I'm going to go visit Joker real quick.
Krogan and the Turians. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have.
Oh God!
The bad guys should
teaching
get a
the
monopoly
Reapers
on
to
mad
love.
Scientists.
I forgot that he speaks unprompted with just for going into the room, so I unfortunately lost a bit of dialogue there.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
They do such a good job in these games of putting together a great cast of characters for the crew in every game. Yes, I need to go here. Let's go to Liara's room real quick.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Oh. And here I thought Farron sent something that would have given me something to do there. From Professor Takesha to Dr. O'Dwall. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to secure more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. It's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Good luck with that. I don't think you're going to pick up any of Liara's bugs. That was not what I was going for.
Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was
That is very
a little
purple.
cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
At your service.
Alright, let me come over here and see what, if any, I have unlocked
Aware Krogan
yet.
females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's released my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Or Solarian doctors.
Maybe with an inhibitor.
Reassign. Powers. Oh, okay, that's just resetting crew member stuff. So I have access to fortification, piercing ammo, armor piercing ammo, and slam.
Yes, auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
What's this? Morden Solus learning bedside manner? The galaxy really is in trouble.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
I mean, you and I aren't so far off as far as our species are concerned, so... Galaxy's foremost. This is true. Well, it's true depending on where the scars are.
You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine.
But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
I don't think I've ever heard that interaction before. I guess I just never came into this room at the right time. I don't think anybody ends up occupying this room again. But there is something I need to do, but it's further down. Kasumi's old room. Can't help but notice that they took out the ability to make yourself a drink in this game. Damn, he wasn't here. Haven't got them back yet. This is Allers.
You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save...
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Javik.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Salarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving 1 Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
Wonder what would have happened if we'd put him in Thane's old room and he'd been picking up on traces of Thane instead of Grunt.
I mentioned Salarians used to lick their eyes. How far they have come. The Mordin Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. This Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
Because their leadership is indoctrinated.
The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at.
And I bet he meant it.
Yes.
The shuttle bay. Do I need to talk to Cortez again? Oh, I do. Need to come here. I already bought these two out. I don't think I need to do it again. I'm not sure what weapons I should get from this one. I know I want to get this when I get up the money, for sure. The Black Widow is, in my opinion, the best sniper in the game. Defender armor. Health shields. Probably won't bother with this. Do you have opinions on the other weapons? Is there anything else in here that's particularly worth picking up? Hey, metagel capacity, I'll take that. Upgrade my Scorpion.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do what you need, but it might help.
I'll think about it. Thanks.
And then the levels of the Scorpion that I just bought. How about you, Vega?
Got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking
No
ass.
shit. I agree.
I wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
Yes, on both accounts.
More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer.
A frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. You're speaking like a Texan, James. Or an Arizonan. Maybe New Mexico. Alright, and I did not buy any fish last game, so I have none for my tank this game. Wait, do you have to restock your fish in this game? Because I thought they carried over. I may be wrong about that, actually. Caden. I am staunchly against Ashley. I'm not super fond of Caden either, if I'm perfectly honest, but I never save Ashley. Yeah, Kelly definitely survived. Okay, so if I didn't buy any fish, you won't have any fish to give back. That makes sense. And I certainly did not buy any fish. Alright. Extract Turian survivors. Investigate Cerberus presence. Rescue the students. I could go do that for Jack and her peoples. Go scan Gemini Sigma. I think I'm gonna go to Gemini Sigma first.
I found something.
Mavagon. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Alright, let's go to Ming. Grissom Academy has a 3-mission time limit. After 3 missions, it won't be available. Really? I did not know that. That's very good to know.
Signal confirmed.
That is very good to know. I thank you for that. I might just go do that next then. The Nairobi. Okay, that's only half. $320, not bad, not bad.
Reapers eluded.
Reapers diluted. Wait. Yeah, there we go, this way. That's 470, nice.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah. Now that I know that, I think I am going to go ahead and do Grissom Academy. Is there anything floating in the ether here? No, it doesn't look like it. Grissom Academy. Alright, this mission gets a little on the intense side at some point. So I think I'm gonna... I got my biotic. Yeah. Go with the boys, Javik and Garrus. Come on, fellas. Come on, let me show you where it's at. What's this? Indra Mantis Raptor. Okay, this was the Solarian sniper. Which... no, not a fan. I think it's one of those more... yeah, it's one of those more rapid fire. I prefer the hard-hitting single shots. Like the Mantis. Alright, so... accuracy, damage, Rounds per magazine. Bullets to pierce. Melee damage. So I'll go with damage and accuracy. Keeping the Mantis and the particle rifle. Okay. Okay, do I max out Singularity? Biotic cluster. A biotic grenade cluster. I think I'm gonna max my Singularity. Expand the field by 35%. Detonate when the field dies. Ooh, self-detonating Singularity. I like the sound of that. You said the cluster grenades is not a bonus, huh? May have to toss one of those just to see what they're like. I'm familiar with all the rest of them, but I don't think I've ever used a cluster grenades. I think that's new for this game. Alright. Do I want overload? Or do I want to save for concussive shot? I guess I could put points into armor piercing ammo. Yeah, I'll put points into armor piercing. Yeah, but is it like tossing a grenade by hand where it just flies out in an arc and wherever it lands? Or is it like warp where it'll track targets and go around corners? Because that would be interesting. Toss out 3 homing shots. Wait, yup, like hand grenade? Okay. Somehow I didn't think it would have been the first one because that sounds super OP. But it would have been fun. Just do your power and then have them zoom off to hit 3 different targets. Like homing grenades have been great. To a group of enemies to send them flying. I like the sound of this. What can I say? What can I say except you're welcome? Wow, my reputation is leaning towards the Paragon, but it's not as Paragon as I would have thought.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking bays.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
Oh yeah, I'm going. I usually play Paragon.
Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
What can I say? I'm one of those bleeding heart idealists IRL. I am not. I am adept. That's good to know, because I was thinking of doing a playthrough for each class, so I will get to Sentinel eventually. Because most of the time I play through this game, it's always been Soldier. Like, I'm really fond of the sniper play in this game. That's how I usually play through it.
We'll be back.
Yeah. Oh, it really is. I don't know, I'm a huge fan of the homing shots in this game. Like concussive shot, warp, singularity, the things that are hard to miss with, you know? Okay, that was interesting. Boom. Okay, that wasn't as much of an explosion as I had expected it to be for some reason.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my
Damn
students,
right.
I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him.
Yes, I'm
David
aware.
saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the
Not sure if you've noticed yet, but
behind when I got off work.
I have a tendency to be kind of thorough looking for loot. I'm a drop whore.
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here...
I do miss things occasionally, but it's not very often.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring him back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Cerberus bastards. I wish you could help that person. But it will not let you. God damn it. From playing other games, I'm too used to hitting Y to try to pick up items. Let's go into the same room. Yes, they do.
Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says control line.
Bye, guys. Hey, Drew, what's going on? My kid can't decide whether to be a hairdresser or a fictional writer, so I said flip a coin, heads or tails. Heads or tails, you're wrong for that. Money, 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 money!
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders and security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Have it. I'm going to use it. I got my favorite gun, Drew. I got my favorite one. writer because we're suffering from a lack of creativity in this era after the 90s and early 2000s. I mean, that's true, but that was a joke. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without any more training, not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. Ah, Jack. It was just a bad joke. That's not very supportive, Drew. Hey. Tactical analysis review. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity, followed by Warp. Instructor comment. Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by Singularity results in explosion neutralizing both enemies. That's what I do quite often. Guess I'm more of a tactical fighter than I give myself credit for. Which one can... Oh god. Which one can I have? Bye. Bye. I love being able to hit people around corners. There's the Eviscerator. There's the Matic. Go ahead and change. I'm going to put the Matic on Garrus. Particle rifle's pretty damn good, isn't it? Like, holy crap, it's pretty damn good. But Garrus, you run with the Matic. Engineer. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy good. Was that, I think that, was that weapon added with the DLC that gave you, because I think Javik came with a DLC pack. I could be making that up though.
Sean, can you hear me? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders in security. Can you get to her?
Pretty awesome.
I need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Cerberus can keep you safe, but they're too much of a dick to actually do it. Google, when you use it, it's part rifle, part tickle. Giggle. I mean, Google works too. You use it and you Google. Not sure what you would Google, but it's like an automatic search engine in a gun format.
Eat this.
Hello, Jack.
Jack.
Shepard.
The psychotic biotic.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Damn it, stop changing my damn weapons.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prank
Watch it, Drew. Don't fuck with Jack.
isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Legitimately one of my favorite characters in this game.
Trust Cerberus.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit.
God damn it.
That's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Face still looks like shit.
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access
Lap
get us
around
off
the
this
room.
station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from...
That right there's the laptop that she needs. High priority target. Capture priority Alpha. Bring back a lab retrieve. Vital subject due to high level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high level enhancement for subsequent long term infiltration and relocation. Prangley is the one they were looking for.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door. Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had to. And these guys, anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
How are the students handling the war?
I would want to cross her.
They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks,
helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk him to death.
What's so valuable about these students?
Well, what's scary? It's like a biotic.
There we go. I wanted to hear the other one too.
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Don't think I've ever done that one.
We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Going up.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
There's Prangley.
So our teacher
Rodriguez.
You and our teacher work together. With both of you here,
Wonder why she never mentioned it.
maybe we've got a chance.
Prangley.
Be ready when you need us, Commander. How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
We hear Cerberus saying people's names. They must have files on all of us.
What? Make a file on you. You're back.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
A pair. Going to commit a drive-by fruiting? Throwing pairs of people?
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Dig deep, find your balls. Aw, he died before the warp hit him.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Give me that shield, bitch. Your little shields ain't gonna save you from me. Oh shit. That might though. Not even death can save you from me. Bastages. You're dirty bastage. Get the hell up off of my shields.
Come on, we can go through the side door.
Okay. Nothing laying around. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. High priority target Prangley and Rodriguez. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing materials. Addendum to original brief. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage likely to be most successful tactic. Ooh, you don't want her to see that.
Nice one, Prangley!
You didn't get to put no damn turrets down, did ya?
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Because she didn't watch her barriers. Boom, 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 boom.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on a shield tech.
Boom.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Not really. Although it is an eviscerator, so he didn't completely lie. But one gun and one mod is not lots of guns. They could have at least had racks of weapons in there that were not interactable, then it would have been believable, you know? That Rain Man might call them lots of guns.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Satis Council. Boom. Boom. Rodriguez. High aptitude scores. Despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and enhancement under Phantom Initiative. That must be what they're calling that process of turning the Cerberus people into damn near husks. Because it's the only place in the game that you can do this. Damn it, I hit the wall.
Hostiles up top.
Screw this thing. I prefer my powers. Oh, there we go.
The shuttles are almost ready.
Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Then let's go.
How's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Not sure what the hell she was doing way back there, so far behind everybody, but
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want?
hey JJ, you still here?
Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am. I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Do you know how many other missions there are in this game like Grissom Academy that you can fail just by taking too long to do them?
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey.
Oh, Jack.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Really?
And I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it.
I may have to look up a list so that I don't screw any of them up.
I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands. Hackett is the technically minded students looking at the Crucible. Apparently, David Archer has already given them some ideas.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Yeah, all the rest of it is just codex. This is probably one of them. That might be one of them. The 103rd Marine Division, Alliance 3rd Fleet, Kaylee Sanders, Jack. Okay, it's not much, but it's just, it's something.
just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander?
Thank you from Stephen Hackett. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us all out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work. It's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. Yeah, well, I gotta do something to be remembered since this game is a, a death sentence, basically, for Shepard.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if
Yeah.
I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
Touche.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying
Hate
the
to
ship.
see you go, but love to watch you leave.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on
The hell, do I have a broken arm? Did you see that?
Visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Opening the door for future conversations, I think. Or mail correspondence, maybe? I'm not sure.
Commander?
Apparently that's the save button. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Map. Edie, Joker, Trainer, Rex and Victus, but they're not part of the crew. I guess I should check in anyway. Well, I haven't done their missions yet. They're not going to say much. Keep hitting that button because of Assassin's Creed. Liara, Garrus, Mordin, Adams, and Chuckles. Adams? Oh, in the crew's quarters because Mordin's still in the bay. Okay.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Damn. I wonder how much of that was voluntary and how many people died because other people said it was needed to be done. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it out of this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Call for Kaylee Sanders to Jack. Hey Sanders, checking on the kids? How are they, Jack? They'll do good. This gonna be long? I got crap to do. I wanted to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed. I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah. And hey, thanks. Prothean notes. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. And I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Oh, don't go,
A pleasure to see you.
Don't go abandoning the research just yet, Liara.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Gee, that young.
109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Yay, warp! I already have that one, but yay, warp!
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Yeah.
Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living.
And satisfying.
Another time.
No, that would... perhaps...
Ooh, warp ammo. I don't really use my gun, though. That would be wasted.
But... should test with...
I could take Slam, but I'll hold off.
That's worse.
Engineering.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the Academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better.
Damn it. It would run in front of me right in the middle of a conversation when I'm looking at
During
Javik.
our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war.
That only runs by once every time you go into a room. Nobody's on engineering yet. Javik's not in his room.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
I'll go ahead and upgrade the Matic. Oh, and I'll upgrade the particle rifle because it's super good. Oh crap. Why, game? Anything else here that stands out? Something I should upgrade? Not really. Metagel capacity, yes please. Okay, I'll take some models.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
Of course, the Indra got an accidental upgrade.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
And I know you do,
So,
James.
Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation.
I'm
You
sure.
hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
No, I hear the hum. Definitely hear the hum. All right. Red ring means there's nothing else. No other areas here. 100%, 100, 100. Missing scouts. I need to go do this just in case it's one of those missions that will vanish if I don't. And then I'll probably head to the Chunka. The Ninma cluster. Listening post X-19? It was built shortly after the Rachni Wars. Interesting.
Evasion successful.
Okay. Utuku. Let us see to this. I'll go with Garrison Javik. Gonna say I like those two. Eviscerator, Katana, and Skimitor. Sure, spare thermal clip, why not? Yeah, nothing else, just nothing else quite measures up. Alright, so precision, damage, piercing, stability. That's always handy. It was stability and damage. Melee damage. Decrease shield recharge delay. Hell yes, thing. Oh no, I don't have enough for that. Okay. I'll hold them on. I'll hold on to them. Hold them on. Hold on to all points for now.
Any update, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Damn.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
I love that laugh.
Move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Okay, there's a nice big old claymore. And some spare parts. Gimme some spare parts. Wait for me, guys.
The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness. long way down.
Interesting that he'd point that out. The game wouldn't actually let me jump off of that, would it?
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Looks like we're riding it. Or not. Falling out of it, more accurately.
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Can't get back there. Alright, fellas, let's go this way.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
That's what the weapon's for.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Ah, we have lights.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
They were eggs.
Those core Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Hello, Rachni. Or should I say Reaperized Arachni?
Good eye.
I hardly recognize them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Where was that body? Right there it was. Damn it. Pick the damn thing up. Thank you.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this?
Like this.
This looks important. That did it.
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Look out!
It's a strange sound.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Ah, there it is. Okay, it stopped. Apparently it was a glitch, and the game caught up.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Yeah, there is. Going to be, anyway.
Ragnar dead. Keep the pressure up. Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Probably for the best. It's probably not a good idea to go climbing into a Arachni hole. Gestation pods.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
What's the bug?
Come on in and die, little guys.
The Ragnar usually dwell on top of that.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different. I bet they're bringing an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Ariake Industries. Shoulder guards. My biotics don't run out like the ammo does for this gun.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on!
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
I love that answer.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
Let's go. Hey, wow, that thing's constantly shooting a flame off of it. Not sure I'd want to climb down a tunnel with that thing strapped to my butt.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node.
Bye-bye, Batarians. Or former Batarians.
Shepard, over here. Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Biatches.
The enemy is as relentless as they were.
Stay focused.
Oh. Okay, guess you have to use fire on this.
Keep it up, people.
Okay. Okay.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What the?
Maddening's our road has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise, retreated back through the relay. We started a new home, beautiful children, harmony. But the machines came, they heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us! We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
I hate having to make this choice.
Listen up. Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
That's not the gun I'm using, game.
Now get us out of here.
Why didn't Arlight Company fall back with Grudge? Like, why did he have to come out special, just him? It's the whole group of us. We could all have been shooting and keeping Unit Bay long enough to get out. I don't understand that choice.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Why am I dripping with goo?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities. But time limited. Can't create new infections strained from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Well, let's go see what he wants. How's he doing?
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for.
Yeah.
But everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver. And now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Enderal Admison. Rachni workers. I'd love to have seen the looks on their face when they showed up. Grunt from the Krogan. Yeah, because you know that's a fight he's not going to want to miss.
Commander, that was a skillful operation back on Surkesh, extracting the female Krogan.
I had help. Mordin Solus knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the Doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised the Solarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Nothing to add, Heavy Rex.
Something wrong?
Mordin. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut. Oh boy.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet. Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having. You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop Instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement?
My God, trainer, your neck. Stop breaking it.
Commander?
I looked uncomfortable as shit. My project, Liartisona Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Okay. Ran into another old friend, Joker.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Ragnar down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Noveria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever.
Oh wait, Edie is a crew member, or a team member. I should probably
Yes, Shepard?
check.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
I think there's anybody in here. No, there's not.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tali did.
But Caden didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
Damn right. You tell him, Karen. Why do I keep expecting somebody to pop up in
Wasn't the
that
first
room?
time I faced Ragnar.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Ragnar Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
Damn right.
Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless we have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Another time, maybe.
Garrus's voice actor did a hell of a job. Hell of a job.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Grunt addresses new Arlock company recruits. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. And I don't understand why they gave me whining pie jacks for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Runt. Trying to mate with Salarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to her. Someone help him up. We move in an hour. That sounds like Grunt. From Dr. Locke to Admiral Hackett, security almost opened fire on the Rachni when the ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They're following instructions, but by God, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the halls. They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Right?
I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment? I want to show you something I've been working on. Let me know if we can meet in your cabin, Shepard.
Insistent. I'd think that anything you were working on would be here in the lab. But then I can't blame you for wanting a bit of different scenery every now and again. Imagine you spend all your time in there. Oh yeah, he's not in here. Forgot about that for a moment.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So, the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for an experience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
Kind of like Earth's ozone
Did your
layer.
people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Thank you,
And then
Shepard.
stab them in
Glad
the
to be back.
ass when they were done.
Planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Imagine you'll find something to run tests on, is what
Thank
you
you
do.
for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
How has Mordin been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Asari Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy. Oh, God.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, There is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Commander, I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions, so we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis. There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. I am glad I met the grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity. I would prefer to be alone.
Then alone you shall be. Miss Allers.
That must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander.
I guess I could see it.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Almost as good a pilot as you think you are. The Claymore is a very powerful shotgun. Maybe I should up that. I'll do it when I have more money to play with. Let's see what we have over here. Nothing. Oh, nothing.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Probably.
The missions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. Sir.
Good to see that your sense of self-preservation is strong.
Good there.
That's interesting.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
Yeah.
Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better looking at least.
I mean... I'm not sure if that was flattery or if you're coming on to me, Vega.
Commander?
Alright, what do we got over here? Ooh, Tuku. Ooh, Tuku. Maskim Zul. Okay, so the Nema cluster does not get scanned because there's nothing there to scan. Cerberus abductions. I should probably take care of that too. Arcturus Station.
I found something.
$350 units of fuel. Intel from the Battle of Arcturus. Damn. I got careless, but at least I know where they're at now.
I found something.
Serby derby der.
Signal confirmed.
Benning. Come now, Benning. Yeah, that's pretty strong. It's also very heavy. Okay. Melee spree, barrier recharge. Yes. Garrus. Hold off. Javik, hold off.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggest that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated in the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry. On my way. Keep me updated. Roger that.
From the depot tried to help, but got slaughtered.
Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move. What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
Please help us.
So reading this, don't trust Cerberus. They're taking people against their will. Just run. Whatever you do, don't look back. Run. This is where I was at before. Nemo, if you could read this, stay away from the taxi stand. That place is crawling with Cerberus soldiers, Ellie.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold a line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I'm letting you out of my sight.
I'm so scared.
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
Wanna die?
Okay. Now I can go pick up a couple of things. If I can find a couple of things. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. Let's get on and get out.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Arcturus 1st Division.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. Commander?
Okay. From here, we go. Is the only thing in this area? Yes, yes it is. Cure the genophage, extract Terran survivors, investigate Cerberus presence. Meet Dr. Bryson. Meet Aria Talok. Alright, so I think I've got most of the little stuff done right now. Let's go here.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Shepard, over here.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will.
Really? Oh, okay.
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
I wouldn't expect there to be. Cortez.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkow.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the Waver and her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you. I gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaver forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I think I would like to go to the hospital first.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. And she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes, I know your stock of modified Metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This...
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Head Arendrell forces.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
That's one way this game is insidious.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, the forces have rapidly
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
Very well. With the neural redundancies of his L2 implants, his concussion is nearly undetectable now. I still want to keep him under observation, but he should be fit for duty soon.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
Things are getting tight throughout the whole medical network. Citadel reserves run deep, but they can't hold up forever.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're getting more refugees every day. Throughout the Citadel, triaging and finding open beds is our biggest challenge.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic AMP interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you. Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
This Asari has the most interesting markings I have seen on any Asari in this game yet.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility, just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell that I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming. Something else, Shepard?
I should probably get going.
Not right now.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care.
Not right now. Alright, let's just... back to the elevator. Elevator.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted. 1 moment, please.
Oh.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I'm not in
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
Human and Batarian holding a conversation. Seems a little tense, but it's a start. Speaking of Batarians, is this one dead? Or just asleep?
Tarkov?
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Yeah. We all do.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Ooh, Kishak harpoon gun.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
No bastard with a Kishak means to take you alive. That's a sniper rifle. A harpoon-like spike that causes massive internal bleeding. Also destroys synthetics. The rifle's biggest drawback is that it must be reloaded after every shot, but for those with steady aim and good timing, one shot is enough. That's crazy. I don't remember this weapon at all. Okay, let's buy up a bunch of this stuff. Ryaki Industries, I don't need it. Melee damage and no. Oh, that is one of the nicer looking sets, but I don't need it. Shock harpoon. I kind of want it. I just want it.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Shepard. What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%.
Installed with a flight sim of the SSB Normandy.
Frickin' 7% accuracy. God.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Bonus refugees are but what I need is proof. Colonies. I can't take your word on this. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
As always.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease. Cerberus forces have reported. Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. Thank you for looking. Yes, I have spoken to you before. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps. If my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until he's found.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, EarthClan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
A secret construction project of some sort.
Forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters. Yes, his squad did return. Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to our forces.
Good morning.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change it.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
She's got a very sad story. This game is very good at telling sad stories.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
I should hope so. Citadel entry authorization. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. The Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. Goddamn right I'm approving it. Military pardons for Normandy engineers. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Goddamn right I want them. Goddamn right. Information on Bilal Soba, yeah.
Shepard?
I should go.
I'll be here.
I would imagine that you will be, yes. Oh, hey. John Dumbao.
John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You were hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's gray box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Hanar Embassy tracking. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Okay.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest him?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Well, nobody's perfect. Four. I think it's the one over on the wall. But while I'm here, I'm going to tell this guy about his son.
But what I need is proof. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
The Volus homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces. All his refugees are waiting to turn
Okay.
Balloon's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
located in what was once Rachni space. Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to defend the refugees during evacuation. Fierce fighting.
Admiral Stephen
Oh.
Hackett is a decorated officer.
Hanar diplomat. Find evidence on the Hanar in the Presidium embassies.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Terminal, security checkpoint. The holding area at the docks. Okay, might as well go on and do this because I don't want to lose track of it, and I'm done with this area at the moment. So let's do it.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency.
Bao, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transfer.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's Grey Box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Alright. Terminal is in... is it number 4? Okay, it's all the way at the end.
Lyon is on Earth. A beautiful city. You should visit.
Krogan forces reported heavy casualties in destroying a Reaper stronghold located in what was once Rachni space.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
I'm touched. Terminal back at number 1. Huge manatee. Okay, now I actually have to go in, don't I?
Bow, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
Back to the embassies.
Now arriving at
Should be right over here. John Dumbow.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
You say the nicest things. Kasumigoto. And a Spectre unit. Yeah.
Please select a destination.
Purgatory.
One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah?
Raise a glass, boys. Bilal Osoba. Only on account of him do I still draw breath.
Bilal Osoba, one brave son of a bitch. Here, here.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mal, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as
Alright,
So
Arya.
When your thugs are here illegally.
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
James Vega.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Canada?
How about this for their fighting
Maybe I can
spirit?
help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from this masters.
I have no desire to see Shepard flail like a fish out of water trying to dance. It's bad enough they forced you into watching it at like 2 or 3 separate points within the course of all 3 of these games put together.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and...
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Honeycadar gauntlets.
We believe that a peaceful heart is a strong
Blood
heart.
dragon. Ooh. Reckoner Knight. The Reckoner Knight armor does look really nice. But they're not for biotics.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Really?
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Couldn't resist it. It's biotic armor, and it really is good looking armor. I'm gonna buy it.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Bar Levon.
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
Elkos Combine. Ooh, the Rieger Carbine.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our
Sustained
full-service
current.
warranties.
Geth Plasma Pistol. Bloodpack Punisher. A Daz Anti-Synthetic Rifle. Executioner Pistol.
If it exists, we carry it.
Shotgun Shredder.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service
Aquarium VI. Expert to maintain an idea.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Automatically dispenses food, adjusts temperature, pH, algae content of the water. Even talks to the fish when you're not around, leaving you free to enjoy your aquatic friends without fear of killing them. Yeah, it's expensive, but I'll take it. Ultralight pistol materials, I will take that.
Come again.
I think I'm ready to end it with him.
Do 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 do.
Happy over the vids?
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to
Do 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 do. Please don't.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary. Sorry, I thought you were looking.
Forces have rapidly expanded into the jungle.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Good work, Neural. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Okay, Terminus Fleet War assets. Got some blood packs. Some blood backs. I didn't even realize that was where I needed to meet him at. Okay, so these doors all don't open. At least not yet. Might be something later on that gets into some of those rooms, but this is not now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and save it here though, and I will finish the area here and do the few little things that I've got to do around the Citadel, like secure the rest of the mercs and all that next time, because it is 12:46 a.m. That is 46 minutes after midnight Central Standard Time, and I am tired. I think I'm going to call it a night. I want to take a minute to thank JJP7123 for stopping and hanging out with me this evening. I appreciate it. Always nice to speak with someone new. I also want to thank Drew for stopping in for a little while. I also want to thank anybody else that might have stuck their head this evening, anyone who might be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend, and I will see anyone interested this coming Sunday night at normal time, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, for some more Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. So, until that happens,